Over. Play. And 4. And it's last ball. It'll be 7 unless he gets run out, which doesn't happen. It's the end of the over. Play ball. Around the wicket was a plan that you could go with, and he's gonna. Yeah. The son looks after dad there by taking the catch off his bowling. Looks like being a 1. We'll go with 2. We're going with 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Great effort but it's 4 runs. End of the over. Good effort there from Stephen Jones. All right, now ask Brandon and the other dude. Who would that be? Let's have a look. There's a couple of Jordans. I don't know if I got the right Jordan with the last batsman, but I was going to go with Jake. Brandon and Josh. Okay. Play. So it's a nasty throw. Bump ball somewhere along the line there. Last ball, someone called him catch. Not happening. That'll be the end of the over. Going with Brados. And we're good to go. Play ball. gone, yeah. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play ball. Well, would have been a wide. He hit it in his court, so it's no good for the batting team. Be a no ball. Last ball. It's going to go all the way and they'll get 7. End of the over. Play. No ball. Well, it's going to be run out at the other end, in fact. It's run out at the non-strikers end because here the batsman did try to recover his ground after the hitting the no ball. Really set it off for a run. Anyway, it was out one way or the other. That was course. Be a no ball. Last one coming up. No ball. Going to be out again. And over it is. Yeah, it's not going all that well, this partnership either. Play. That's a shot. Jesus, what a load of shit that is. Nothing. Bounced twice, but that's all it did before it got to the crease. So it's actually nothing. Oh, jeez, it's a similar ball. He does actually hit this one, which is good. No, you haven't got it, so that's not happening. It's 2. Bad Benno. Been around for a while, but you wouldn't know it based on those last 2 balls, and that's a wide, so that's no good either. Should be caught, and it is. Last ball. No ball. Over. Shit, Benno, that was a shocking over. It only cost you a run. Yeah, but 1 for 27. What's going on, Benno? Not good, no. Yeah, sticky hands, you reckon? Yeah, there's something going on there that doesn't usually happen. None of it was good. Play ball. Yeah, come back, last ball, Super Bowl, Josh. Josh, yeah. And that's going to be 14. End of the over. And I grabbed the ball, thanks fellas. That's for them. $97-14 helped a bit, gave it a little bit of respectability. MCG, the Dingoes 54 in the 16th over against the Bale Snipers with Bay 13. The Smelly Wickets, Jesus, they're getting towed up. What's going on there? They're 8 runs in 17 overs, the Smelly Wickets, against the Spartans. First pair got 35, the other two were in the negatives. And yeah, they must have, Jake probably opened the batting with somebody and they got a few. Ever since then, they've been shit, to be fair. Jay Hook's playing in that game for the Spartans, so's Matt Saliakis, Glenn Damo Beaumont, and Taylor. They're the 6. Another wicket, by the way, another wicket there. Taylor just bowled somebody. So yeah, that's quite astounding, that scoreline down there. Anyway. Right, play ball. Yeah, we're good here. We're good if you're playing. And it's last ball. Over. Play. no ball, we got 4 in the back half. It's good now. Last ball. Round the wicket. It's the end of the over. Play. Third ball. At the bowler's end there. Throw by the keeper, Campbell. Bowled him. And last ball. Over. Play. Wide ball. A good shot from Callum for 7 and its last ball. Yep. End of the over. Blow. Third ball. It's going to be out at that end, and he's going to review this, I reckon. Although he's not going to, or is he? No, he decides not to. He was out. He did pretty well to get as close as he got, to be fair. We're going to go with a couple. We haven't had a review yet. Pretty much doing the. I'm doing the same here as Shaz is behind the counter. Yep. sitting on my ass and just waiting for the rest of it, everything else to take care of itself. And at the moment, I haven't had to do much else apart from keep the score. Last ball. Over. Anyway, nice cruisy night. After a lengthy week last week, won't be the worst thing that could happen. Play. Yeah. Still haven't had confirmation that YouTube's on, which is why I've kept the comments to a minimum wide, although we're still feeling the after effects of a bit of an illness in the last couple of weeks. We're on the improve without being spot on. But I've got an airport story for you, and I'm not going to do it until I know for sure that we're up and running. No one's told me we are. Last ball, Super Bowl. It's the end of the over. Yeah, Ethan might not have got it up and running before he started umpiring, and I don't know whether Shaz did or not. And they're the only two people that could have done it. Apart from myself, none of the important people are actually here. They'll know who they are if they're tuned in. Play ball. So good enough. We're getting through this game ahead of schedule. It's always a good thing. Having a bit of a moment with the bales here at the minute, but yep, between three of them, they end up where they need to be. Wide. Last one. Bit of a collision, but fielder had right away, and gone it is. End of the over. He was never making his ground there before. Even unimpeded, he wouldn't have made that. That also needs to be taken into account, but as I said, the fielder had right away and was fielding the ball. Play ball. The bales have got to go on again when they get knocked off. Play. don't think it was head high or head impact. Last ball. Yeah, around the wicket. Over. Play. Third ball. No ball, which that is. Last ball. No ball, which that is, and it's the end of the over. This is Josh. Play. They're wide. Last ball. It's out. End of the over. Play. Third ball. Wide. Last ball. No ball. Over. Over, dudes. Play. No, it's okay. Third ball, super ball. So we're going it's out now. Over. Braden and Big Bad Benno. Play. No. No, non-striker. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Five. Got him. Last ball. round the wicket. That'll be 4. Over. Play ball. I might have the wrong name here. And it might be... It's Josh. Good work by the wicket keeper. Very good work. Yep, that's got him. And last ball. Be the end of the over. Play. Yeah. There's half a chance here. Have a look. Benno's hit a pretty good shot here. He hasn't hit too many, but he's hit this one pretty well, and he could be gone as well. It's going to be one of those close ones. I think the ball might just win here. I'm just going back a bit. Just want to make sure. It's hit him there, and he's short just. Yeah, so it's almost on the line on impact. It doesn't actually surprise me. Yeah, no, fair enough, yeah. You know, tight call, but you got the job. You got the job done. Paul Benno's having a bit of a mare. That was a good shot, but it hasn't worked out giving him any runs. In fact, it took runs off. No. That's 5 to Braden. I think that one's in by a bit. And that's going to be 5. Over the wicket. And caught. Yep. Last ball. Yeah. And we're going with not out. No. End of the over. They're potentially both in there, but anyway, saving the crease and all the rest of it. But home was. Right. They need to score exactly in 2 overs what they've scored in the first 16 to win the game. Yeah, another 49. Surely not. Play ball. Got 4 in the back at the moment. It doesn't look like they're going to fix it, so I'll be calling it. Yeah, no ball. And 9. Maybe. And you got 4 in the back half and you still have So that 9 just helps them a bit. This is going to be 1. Another 7. COB Sports Bet, just on the brink of reopening betting here. As I said, surely not 49 off 2 overs when they got 49 on the first 16. No ball, last ball, but decent, a few runs off this next ball, and super ball at the end. You just never know. There's another 7. Fair dinkum. End of the over, so they get a shitload off that over to keep it interesting. They got 26. That's what now they did 23, and Big Bad Penner continues to do nothing. But although he did hit that last shot for 7, but he's on none. Last play ball, so there's some sort of a chance here, believe it or not. Well, he lets that go, and that's nothing, so they didn't help. They're not in a position to let balls go yet, I wouldn't have thought. And that's only going to be 1 at most, and it's not even going to be that because it's run out. That should just about sniff out any chance at the batting team. Now they need 28 off 3, so 3 7s does that, with one of them being the Super Bowl. So they need 3 consecutive 7s to win the game. That won't be anything near it. If I just that's almost lucky I ducked, although it didn't quite. It's 2 runs. There's a bit of a hole up here, and in the nets, and hopes he knows where the hole it is, and he warned me a while ago. Just keep an eye out for that in case the ball comes your way. Well, it hit that area and managed to keep on the other side of the court, but it was missing me. But from another angle, that spot could cause me a problem or two if I'm not prepared. Wide. Anyway, 2 to come. Yeah, 24 off 2 over the wicket. He's out of his crease when he hit that, so it's just the 2. And it's the last ball, so yeah, out of your crease, mate. You're batting out of your crease. Yep, it wasn't even close. He was down and out of it before he even faced the bowler bowled the ball, let alone when it arrived. Last ball, Super Ball. And it's going to be 4. Over in game. Thanks, boys. Please keep the ball. All right, we get through the first game fairly well. Just the one blemish. All right, looks like Dirty Hacks are playing a double-header. Rightio, the good news is that YouTube's been on all the time, so that's good. Didn't completely waste my time talking on and off throughout that first game. Other good news, the bad news initially was that Dirty Hacks is apparently going to be playing again, but most of them don't want to play. But the good news is that we've got enough people floating around to make up a team. So Callum's going to play. Some Bale Sniper boys are there and a couple of others as well. So, you know, we'll get the full complement of 6-a-side, which is, you know, better than that not being the case. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just play and see what happens. Play ball. Yeah, straight away a wicket falls. Yep, missed opportunity, 2. Dylan didn't help much there. Last ball. Over. So Dylan, maybe to, Anthony, I mean, to bowl. Not Anthony Campbell. Play ball. He might be here for the next game if we're lucky. Out. Last ball. Yep, see you later, Joel. End of the over. Anyone know what this guy's name is in the blue shirt? Can't remember. No? Anyone? Liam? That's right, that rings a bell. Play ball. Liam. I thought it was getting a bit cool. It's down to 14. Now it's actually a bit cold, to be honest with you. No one will care. I don't expect him to. That's 7. Yeah, still fighting the cold, and I think the word of the day, as far as I'm concerned, is lethargic. That's how I feel. Lethargic. Yeah, lacking energy. But I'm a lot better now than I was 2 weeks ago, or even a week ago for that matter. On the improve. Hoping to be better again shortly. Last ball. That's going to be caught, I reckon. Yep. End of the over. Yeah, Joel. Yeah, plays on Monday nights. It's just not his night, I don't reckon. You're much better on a Tuesday. I've always said that. I have always said that. Play. Wrong end. Yep. 100%. Yeah, 14 degrees, mostly cloudy. 6th of July, 2026. Haven't smoked much in the last couple of weeks. I'm just starting to get the odd one in here and there now, wide. But yeah. Last ball. We're going with 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, this guy coming in the bowl now has got a name as well, I reckon, but actually it's going to be Brad, so not the bloke I thought it might be, so I know who Brad is. What's your name again, mate? Campbell. Rightio, so he's probably bowling last, Campbell, we'll see. Play ball. This is Brad. So a rumour floating around that Jay Hook might be playing in this game. Go with 1 there. That's caught. Last ball. It's actually caught. Yeah, hitting low on the net, but certainly above the wire, and it popped up, which it doesn't always do, but that's what it did then. So, yeah. Out and no, not out. Over. Anyway, no one seems to care too much about what I'm doing at the moment. They're just playing the game, a bit of a fill-in game here, and going through the motions a little bit. Play ball. So Campbell's dude's name is apparently. And play, he'll be coming into bowl to Nuka. No ball off the pitch with a re-bowl. So what that'll be. Wide with a re-bowl. That's what happens when you bowl those in the last over of a partnership. It's like Shaz is on a phone, the fridge light shines brightly. That's okay. It's like Lance Hupping's on the phone. He's actually not texting, he's actually having a conversation. I can't hear what he's saying. But he's an intelligent man, and words of wisdom, no doubt, from that man. Chance have been run out here, but it's a slim chance, in fact no chance at the end of the day. They didn't actually run there. So it's 3rd ball, super ball. After all the running that was done, we're back with the bloke that was on strike initially, still on strike. So I don't know what they were thinking there. And that'll be worth 2 times 2 is 4. End of the over. Jay Hook on his way onto the court. He'll be batting with somebody, Adam Pearce. And that'll leave us with Tommy Farrell and Chris Sell. That's who it is. Yeah. Last name escaped me for a moment, but only for a moment. I can't tell me airport story without Hopesy or Hitchy tuned in, at least one of them. Save that until I know they're the Dead Rock game. G'day Adam. The Dead Rock game is next, so maybe I'll save it for that. Play ball, because he's half a chance to turn it in for that one. But only wide. He hopes he hasn't been 100% himself lately. Health-wise. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Play ball. Third ball. And we're going with 1. End of the over. And nothing came up on hotspot. Yeah, fair enough. No, well, that's fair enough. I don't expect you to play ball. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I didn't hear it, so I didn't pay it. That's that simple. But the batsman did say he hit it afterwards. It's all right. Sorting through some lost property there behind the counter there with some clothing and whatever, wide. Yeah. Look at Damo and Shaz, they're folding some of the clothing there and putting it in bags, so maybe that's going to be clothing that's going to be donated. Good Sammy's or something like that. Last ball. Over. Anyway. Yeah, we're having an unreal time because we always just do when we're down here. Play ball. 1 there. Two there. Last ball. Over. Well, we continue to fly through the game. That's always going to be a good thing. Play. It's not Callum, it's going to be Brad. Play. That'll be a no ball, just quietly. No, Bruce was saved by Adam. That's 5 runs. Last ball. Well dug out and placed for 3. End of the over, Jay Hawk. It goes all right there. Over, yeah. Right. Yep. News. Oh, well fielded and well avoided and ducked and dived did Jay to make sure that no one was impacted there. Good. Last ball, Super Ball. Be over. Next. Christopher. Play ball. And we got one to come in. Yeah, bowled in. End of the over. Not a great shot by Tom, was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, Hinchy's here. Yeah. Play ball. So, good shot there from Chris for 3. Oh, it wasn't a great effort to avoid the ball, I didn't think, Chris. No, I'm not giving you out, but you could have made a bit more better effort, I thought there, but not bad enough to ping you, I don't think. Got a ball to go. Yeah, Hinch just acknowledges my existence as he's about to make himself something to eat. He might be playing in the next game, possibly, for Dead Rock. And that's the end of the over. And again, he might not be, but who knows? We'll find out in due course. Hope he plays. Play ball. Anthony Campbell, we hope he plays. Julian Gangemi, Dead Rock, all people we want to see play indoor cricket. For different reasons, but we still like to see him play the game. Hopes he'd be a small chance, but only a small chance I would have thought for that game. That's out. Big chance that's out. In fact, it's an absolute laydown misère. Two and only 2. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Hayden walked through the door. He's probably going to be playing for Dead Rock's team. Last one. Yeah. Over. Play. No ball. pretty hard. Last ball. And that'll be 3. That's the end of the over. Play. It's out, I reckon. Looks for confirmation, and Adam Pearce gives him that confirmation. Yep, you're gone. Yeah, should be caught and is. Last ball, Super Ball. And that'll be the end of the over. So we get through that. And can I grab the ball, please? And I'll chuck the other one in. Here comes my mate to give us the ball. Always presents an opportunity for an around the grounds check. So I'll do that. I'll go to bay 13 first this time. The Roaring Lions 53 after 17 overs against knocked them over with pace with Ethan Benson, the man in charge down there, back from Nationals with the 22s. Congratulations to them winning the Nationals tournament in the 22s for WA. Didn't lose the game apparently and won the final quite comprehensively. The MCG, the Lavcock 67 after 15 overs against the North Beach Battlers. 105 here for the Fluffy Ducks against a make-up team. And it looks like Liam and Campbell will be batting here, so it's open, so we'll see how they go. Yeah, all good. Tommy to start. Play ball. Just like that. We don't muck about. We just keep the flow of the game going. Yep, play. Good on you, Tom. Yep, Chris Sell. He was there, but he didn't really do anything. Pretty well struck shot. 5 bits. Campbell. Not a very well struck shot. An inside edge onto the stumps. Last ball. She's starving, I reckon. He can't get that food in his gob any quicker. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Play. That'll be a no ball, just for a bit high. Grace, and it'll be 1. This is going to be Court, I'd imagine. Yep. Adam Pearce milks it for all it's worth. Yep. He won't be out despite a good piece of fielding with a direct hit. Last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Nuka, hey? What a bloke, what a dude. Unique hairstyle that man has, and it probably suits him because I'm so used to seeing him look that way. Play ball. Would it suit me? I wouldn't have thought so. Probably wouldn't suit too many other people. Well struck again. Last ball. And that'll be gone, and that's the end of the over. Joel Wolfrey. If he stayed home on a Monday night, we'd all be better off. Play ball. But we still like to see him. Wide. Oh, geez. 50 on the height, I'll give him the benefit of what doubt there was, and there wasn't much doubt. Oh, there's an edge, it's not taken, and they get 1. Unnecessary throw, last ball. That'll be caught by Jay Hook. That's the end of the over. Yeah, going all right. Jay is in good form in all facets of the game. Has been for a while. Going to give him a bowl since he's got the ball in his hand. Play. ball to go. And that's 2, and that's the end of the over. Adam Pearce. Play ball. The full toss that was dealt with fairly well. 4. Caught by Jay Hook again. Last ball, Super Ball. He's got a nice little career happening down here at Senior Sports as Jay Hook. And I'm thinking no. Over. Anyway, Adam gets 1 for 6 off an over. We're going with, looks like Dylan and Callum. That'll leave Brad and Anthony for the next to the last pair. All right, here we got coming up, might be Tommy. Play. Just want to sleep, really, to be honest with you, as he comes in the bowls. Can't put a price on a good night's sleep. Been sleeping okay lately, but could do with a little bit extra. I might get a bit extra over the next 3 weeks or so. Tommy, you have dropped an absolute sitter. Wide. Wide. Last ball. Oh, Chriselle took the catch, and that's the end of the over. Play. It's going to be a couple coming up here, I think. Yep. Last ball. It's going to be Jay not been able to quite reach it, and that's the end of the over. Don't usually have to put up with this dude until Tuesdays, but we've got an early present here by showing up Monday. Play ball, playing for the Fluffy Ducks, which he's done before, but not on a regular basis. When he does play for the Fluffy Ducks, he's usually a last-minute inclusion because they've scraped the barrel and just couldn't quite come up with enough players without him. No James Connolly tonight, so it's a bit rare. But how you going, James? If you're watching, and he'd be half a chance of being doing that. I reckon. G'day. Good to. Well, it'll be good to see you next time I do see you, whenever that might be. That's bowled in, and it's last ball. It hits him and he's going to be out. I don't know why he left his crease, but he did. End of the over, and that's cost him. There's a review for Liam Deckett there on the MCG, and they're all very much fixated on the outcome, the players are. Play, Joel Wolfrey. Wide. Put that in. Joel. Oh, jeez. Hey. We were threatening to do something pretty reasonably good there, and it was reasonably good actually. He just didn't hit him. Wide. Oh, that's hit him in the arse, I think, Chris. Last ball. Yeah. Upper thigh, maybe. Last ball. And that'll be nothing. End of the over. Great for Hinchy and Shaz to both be behind the counter there at the same time, down here at Seniors. Brings back memories. Play ball. Some of them good, but not all of them probably. Third ball. I think they get on all right. Another review for Liam. It was only about a minute and a half ago that he had one. He's got to go again. I reckon this is just out. He probably challenges me here. He's, yeah, look at that. He has a look at his friends, and it seems like he's got a shitload of them because they all wanted this reviewed. So does that mean that I'm any less confident? Not really. I still reckon he's gone, but there's a fair few people of the belief that he's in. So let's see what it actually is, but I'm expecting this to be out. And here it comes now. We're bringing it up. Jay bowls it. He hits it. Here comes the throw. And Adams there taking the ball. And it's going to be relatively close, but I think it's still going to be me being right. And there it is. Oh, geez, it's on the line. Yeah, it's just check the other camera just for confirmation because it's actually so close to that. But I think it's still you're not going to be able to see from that angle. Or you might have been able to, but we can't know. Where am I? Just double checking it. That frames too much. This is actually very close. Yeah, that's where it hit there. So I've actually found impact a fraction short, out, yeah. So it was 1 frame less than earlier that he actually impacted the stumps than the one that I said was on the line. He's actually just short of the line. Right, play. But it was a really tight call. Fair enough review. But a conclusive result, which is always good to get, and that's often the case. It's almost always the case. Last ball. I don't know what the stats are on inconclusive results from review, but it would be, maybe 1 in 35 or 40. It's not all that common. End of the over. First one I've had like that, well, I haven't had an inconclusive one for a while. Right, this is Jay, I think. No, or maybe Adam. Third ball, play ball. Yep, so Adam's bowling, which is really good. And, Callum not out, and he took him when the batsman was still in his crease. So they're okay there, believe it or not. No ball off the pitch, which that is. Brady Bowl and the batsman bowler said sorry. It's 7. Last ball, Super Bowl. Wide. So, they got a chance of running him out, but you got another ball. You got another ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. Well, it was a wide, so but they're not going to want to be out twice there. We're going to go with out once, and it's out once, and we'll re-bowl it. Yeah, they could end up losing 15, but you wouldn't take the double wicket in that instance when you've got a choice of it only being 1. That's the end of the over, so they're okay. Yep. Rightio, so 1 partnership left in this game, and that'll be 2 done and dusted. Continue to get through the game. We're doing well. It's 8 o'clock and 1 pair to go. Play ball. And when Chris Sells got it together, which he's managed to do. Play ball. Yeah, Tommy. round the wicket. It's going to be creamed. 7 bits. And it's last ball, by the way. Would have been a wide, but he hit it and they got 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, 2 for 22, Tom Farrell, eh? Play. WACA never looked like stopping that. It went for 5, just so you know. Going all the way. Nuka needs to be bowling the ball better than that. Last ball. And that'll be more runs, I'd say. Yep, 3 of them. End of the over. Chris Sell again. Play ball. No ball. It's a good hitch after he makes something to eat, and he eats. He does do his dishes. He's good like that. Last ball. And it's good. Over. Joe Wolfrey. Play. Yeah. That was a full toss that was dealt with. Cleaned him up. Jeez, that seems like it's actually a bit of a bit. Might have hit him in the elbow. Anyway, it's not eye contact, but it's severe enough that it's got him on the ground. Yeah, he's got up pretty quick after that, so maybe it just stung him a bit. Yeah, so looks like he's going to be okay, which is always good. We don't want people getting hurt in this game or this sport. It does happen from time to time. Anyway, not too severe at the end of the day, which is good. Goes bowling. Yeah, good shot. And it's last ball. Anthony Campbell walks through the door. Oh, what a man, what a dude, what a bloke. Geez, these horses have been running like shit lately. Most of them have a couple. No, that's out. End of the over. One of them had a win last week at about $4 or something like that, but geez, they're far and few between, let me tell you. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's it, it's out. Play. Fill-in game here with 14 needed off 2 overs. Too late for the review really by the time they talk about it. Play ball. I've got it. Anyway, seems that I've got to continue to get half-decent AFL multis to cover my horses habit, especially when it comes to Anthony's horses overall. No, that won't be. He had one yesterday, I think it was paying about $2.25 fixed odds. I think it ran second last. The other one he had, I think, might have been 6th or 7th in a 8 or 9 horse field. One on Saturday, no good. Don't know where it finished, but it wasn't in the top 4. I know that much. Last ball. Anyway, we're going to keep punting on them probably. That's what I do. That'll be 5 and that'll be the end of the over. A nice little multi on Saturday with the AFL. How about this? $3, $3 multi. GWS into Collingwood into Melbourne. Gave me just a fraction over $80 back on that, which was nice. Play ball. So a bit of money in the kick. And that should cover my next 10 bets on Anthony's horses. Because I tend to spend around about $10 on the races that he has a horse in, roughly. And I don't just put all the eggs into that basket, but of his horse, but I probably 75% of it I do, and a couple of little bets on my own. Yeah, that's good night, nurse. Yeah, you don't want to check that either. Anyway. That's nothing. With 1. Last ball, Super Ball. They need 16. Hit the 7. That's the first thing he's got to do, and then they've got to find a way to run 2. Oh, he doesn't hit for 7, but he will get 8, and that'll be it. Over in game. Thanks for playing, boys. Without teams, we have no job, no centre. So happy you're here. See you in a moment. Okay, I'm here again, and this should be a decent game for entertainment, if nothing else. A few of the usual suspects here for the Deadrock Geelong team. Deadrock coming off Nationals. Confidence might be a tad shot. See how he goes. Right, play ball. So we start, and it's always a good place to begin, isn't it, at the beginning? 7 runs to Rob Christale immediately. Fridge light got turned off. I think it only happened recently. Hayden to Craig Wilson, wide, which we put in. They one down here. They look like they are at the moment. The Deadrock and Geelong team. So, a couple. G'day, Jules. I'm getting there, Jules. I'm a bit lethargic, but wide or no ball off the pitch is a better call. Last ball. Yeah. We're improved health-wise, but we've still got a little bit of work to do. The worst is behind me, which is always a good thing, I hope. End of the over. Anthony Campbell. Yep. Play ball. Let's see how this dude performs tonight. Oh, geez, it's a full toss. It's been hit for 4. Anthony charges in off the long run and bowls a ball that's been hit for a couple. AC to RC. Hinchy saves the day. He didn't want to take the catch, but he wouldn't have been able to drop that without damaging his own sort of, what's the word? It'll come to me. It would have looked like a clown if he didn't take it, let's put it that way. So he had to take it, even though it was off Anthony's bowling. 2 in a row, and last ball. Yeah, reputation was the word I was looking for. He wouldn't have been able to drop that. That's 7, end of the over. Yeah. Yeah, what was I saying? He wouldn't have been able to drop that first one without damaging his reputation. So he caught it. Who are we playing? Not a chance, no. No, not half, no. Yeah, not 0, but it's not good. Play ball. Oh, Deadrock's going to pick up a wicket. It's actually caught. So I don't know why Hinchy threw the ball, other than he having a bit each way, but it's certainly the side net first and then the back, and caught it was. 3 catches for Hinchy. Wide. Yep, Deadrock. Bowls the sort of stuff that batters want to face, and Robbie hit that for 5 comfortably. Yeah. Another couple there. Last ball. Oh, that's out. End of the over. So Deadrock ends up with 2 wickets there somehow. Yeah. As Julian will have a bowl. Julian the Geelonger. It's already talking about the Eagles' chances this week. Tyler's just joined us, so that means I'll have 6. That's good. Play ball. Yeah, Jules is going to come in and bowl. Yeah, reasonable delivery from Julian. Hinchy's trying to tell Anthony where he wants him to field. Doesn't look too interested. Oh, straight to him, and he takes the catch and a couple of juggle attempts. So well taken at the end of the day. It was Anthony Campbell. Campbell bowled Shalonga. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie. Out of his crease, and he smacks it and he drops it, but Hinchy takes it, and that's his 4th catch for the game. On fire, that man is. Hinch, and Julian's on a hat trick here just quietly. As he comes in and bowls to Craig. And he's hitting this on the full, and Hinchy's there, lets it go, because he's soft, and that's last ball coming up. Jules comes in and bowls to Craig. And that's going to be 4. End of the over. Yeah, very nicely done, Jules. A nice assist, that catch for Hinchy off your hands. Play ball. Tyler coming into bowl, and the batsman missed it, and Deadrock took the stumping. So Tyler comes in and bowls. That'll be 2. To Robbie Christar. Almost cleaned up the non-striker. That's good fielding by Hinchy, and that'll be gone. That's side net just, so 4, not 7, and last ball. Yeah, batsman's not convinced. That won't really worry me. I know what I saw. And that's a good shot for 2. And it's out. You want to have a look or not? You decide. No, he's wearing it. So out it is, and end of the over. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so no review, but he wants me to have a look anyway and to let him know. So it means he was definitely thinking about it. I don't have to look very hard. It's out easily. Yeah, it's out on that frame there, mate. And you've got a fair way to go. So you did the right thing not challenging. It didn't take me long to be able to let him know that he was gone. He's going to do his shoelace up and celebrate while we wait. Yeah, got a few stories I could tell, and could have told one of them during this break right now, but I haven't. Play ball. But I might in a minute. Inside edge. We're going with 1. Give you a short one first. On the way to work, I called in at the, believe it or not, the Warwick shops. Not the Whitfords ones, but the Warwick ones. As I was driving along, there was a lady, and middle-aged lady, I guess you'd say she was, with her young daughter. And anyway, the lady, unfortunately, as she was walking up the stairs, tripped over and landed on her knee and hurt herself a little bit. And I happened to be sort of driving past as it was happening, and I stopped the car to see if she was all right. I said, are you okay? Because apart from the fact that her pride was probably a bit dented, that's out stumps. I thought that she might have actually hurt herself quite a bit, but as it turned out, she said, no, I'm okay. I landed on my knee, but it's not that bad. And she said, thanks for stopping. Yeah, so I said, not a problem. 4 runs, end of the over. So yeah, she continued on her way with her daughter, and I kept driving. But yeah, it was, could have been worse than it was. But glad that she was okay. I said, don't worry about it, I won't tell anyone, but yet I have, but she won't know that. Alex and Brenton, and it might be Jay and Will batting last. As I said, a short story. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, okay, no damage. Next story is I'm saving the best one to last. This is not the best one, but just a little comment about the fact that I haven't been dancing for the last 2 consecutive Fridays. First week was because I was crook, and the second week was because I was a combination of crook and injured. Yeah, and so yeah, I've had a couple of Friday nights off. That's out. Good night, nurse, for Brenton. You absolute fool. Could you run any slower? He probably could, but he was certainly dragging the chain on that one. Anyway, I can tell you now that I'm definitely going to go dancing this Friday, no matter what happens. And I reckon the fact that I've been missing for 2 weeks in a row, half the people there will actually think that I've probably died. I felt like I've just about died recently. I haven't been too flash. Last ball. And the other half will have probably put in their own missing persons ad, because I can't remember the last time that I would have had 2 consecutive Fridays without an appearance. 2 runs into the over. Anyway, and I kid you not, I've actually spoken to a few people there and said, you know, if I'm not here without any warning of not showing up, it probably means either of those 2 things. You need to put out a missing persons ad, or maybe I'm not with you anymore. Play ball. Anyway, I'm glad. So I bet you I'll get a lot of comments this Friday when I show up about where the hell have you been, and we were worried. Yeah, I'm sure that'll happen. Today, an airport story for you. This is the one I've been saving. Hopefully, hopes he's watching, but he might not be. He hasn't been too well himself. But if he was going to tune in for a game tonight, this would be the one with Anthony and Julian Hinchy playing and all the rest of it. Yeah, so I dropped the wife off at the airport, the international airport this afternoon, and she's gone on a cruise with her sister for around about, I think it's about 25 days. Gets back on the 31st of July to last ball. Anyway, talked about the fact that I'm capable of getting lost at the airport, and on the way there, while I'm there, and on the way home. 1 run into the over. Wasn't all doom and gloom, but gee, they hit you hard when you want to buy anything down there. You know, magazine. She wanted a magazine. That was about $14 and some chewies and some cough lollies or something. Play ball. Yeah, that was about $23. They hit me for $29.20 for parking. I was only there for about 2 hours at most. Yeah, so $30 for that basically. And yeah, bought her a coffee and a piece of almond cake. That was about $25. That's a wide. So you spend money when you go there. You really do. Anyway, I managed to get there, find parking, which wasn't overly easy, but we did find a parking spot. My wife had a fair bit of trouble with her smartphone, trying to organise things like the ticket and getting her luggage and all that sorted out. But she managed to do it, but she had trouble. I wasn't going to be able to help her. I just stood there and cheered her on. Two runs there, end of the over. Anyway, when I said goodbye to her, and of course there was a certain cut-off point where only the people that were actually flying could, there's a certain point, a checkout point sort of thing, when they go into customs, where I wasn't able to stay with her, play ball, and neither of us were really expecting that, but that's how it panned out. Anyway, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, we are. All right. Sorry, I didn't want to do this because I was talking, but I'm going to review it because Hinchy wanted to, and I think Tyler did. And it's who knows? It might even be out. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So glad I went with that because otherwise, you know, yeah, had a gut feeling it might have been out, but I was trying to get out of it and I couldn't. Wide. Anyway, where was I? Oh, that's right, leaving the airport. I was wondering about how. That's right, customs and all that. So she was thinking I was going to be able to take her to the gate that she was going to leave from and hang around until she, had to board. But no, it didn't quite work out that way. So her flight was leaving at about 10 to 5. I said goodbye to her at about 4:45. They gave me a good couple of hours to get myself together and leave the airport and show up in time for work. End of the over. As it turned out, I needed every bit of those 2 hours to get there. So yeah, I went. I noticed where the pay station was to pay for my parking before I could get in the car and then leave. And as it turned out, the pay station wasn't operational. So I was concerned. There was a notice there saying you might be able to pay on the way out, play ball. And I thought, well, last time I tried to do that, there was no one there to, take the payment. Anyway, luckily for me, I just followed the other people that were in front of me to get out of the airport. That's two. And with the boom gates and all that, I put the ticket through and it let me come up with a payment, an amount required to pay, $29.20 round the wicket, and the old pay pass thing worked wide, so I was quite relieved. So far so good as I'm leaving the airport. Then the fun began as I was on my way home, as it turned out. I thought I might go straight from there to cricket, but I thought, oh no, I might call in at home on the way first. Last ball. And of course I missed the turn off for Reed Highway. And so 2 runs there, end of the over. So by doing that, I added quite a lot of kilometres to my journey home. I also managed to visit a number of other suburbs that I wouldn't have otherwise had to have done, play ball. Yeah, places like Guildford, Midland, where else? Ellenbrook, Wanneroo, Nangara, Ocean Reef. These are all places that I went through, taking the long way home from the airport, adding probably half an hour to my trip, all because I missed the Reed Highway turn-off. What an absolute fool I am. And the thing that makes it funnier and even more ridiculous is the fact that I did all this with, not without, but with the assistance of a GPS, and still found a way to have no idea what I was doing. That's a dot ball, last ball, Super Bowl. Anyway, I managed to get home. It was probably around about 5:10. And then I left not long after that. I did a couple of things at home and end of the over. And then picked up something to eat on the way to work, and then I was here. So I was here in enough time to start the job at 6. But me and airports, I tell you, there's 2 places I hate going: hospitals and airports. Probably hate hospitals just slightly more, but it's close because the airport does my head in as well for a number of reasons. Anyway, there you go. So I'm going to have to look after myself for about 25 days, play ball. And I'll be able to do that because I've done it before. Will gets it too. I'm no stranger to organising my own meals and that. And, well, that's what I'll be doing for that period. Yeah, so... hopefully I feel a bit better in the next 2 or 3 days, then I might be able to, you know, enjoy a bit of time doing whatever I want without having really to worry or consider anyone else all that much. Got a stepson that lives with me, but that doesn't really mean much. I may as well be on my own because it's more or less the same thing. Last ball. Yeah, I feel like I'm about 2 or 3 days away from getting totally over the cold. Anthony dropped that, but there'll be a reason for it, and I think the reason might be that Julian was in front of him, end of the over, and might have just put him off slightly. Yeah, Hinchy's just indicating there that the catch should have been taken, and that it was Anthony Campbell who actually dropped it. Yeah, there you go, Anthony's got a reason already. He's telling Hinchy what it is, play ball. Mentioned briefly last week, late in the week, that I injured my calf. Yeah, just tore a muscle in my calf as I was getting down, stepping down from the ladder onto the ground, flat surface. Yeah, I've done that about 65,000 times in my career up and down this ladder. Never done that before, injured myself like that, but I found a way. I don't think it's going to be as bad as I first thought. It's still not perfect by any stretch, but I reckon inside of a week, I reckon it would have recovered. It's starting to improve already. It hardly moved the day it happened. I reckon that's gone as well, and it's last ball. Jay says, look, you know, you're busy talking, so you probably got this one wrong as well, and we'll check it and see whether you have was. It's off Anthony's bowling. The direct hit is going to be what happens. I hear Jay saying he's really wrong, but the ball needs to show up pretty soon. I don't reckon I'm right. No, it's not going to be out. It's going to be home. Yeah, so we've had a couple of blues while we're talking, and that's not helping. Last ball. All right, so last ball coming up. And, at least the other one was semi-close. That was actually in by a fair bit. Anthony is on the ground, and that's the end of the over. Oh, it's all happening here. Anthony's fallen over. He's dropped a couple of catches. I've made a couple of mistakes. And, yeah. And if Hopes is watching this game at the moment, he's probably getting a fair deal of amusement out of it for a number of reasons. Play ball. I better just think about the cricket for a bit here. 2. Yeah. Got a couple of blues that get gun shy. I better just focus on the job at hand for a bit instead of trying to be funny all the time. 12 degrees, mostly clear. Yeah, it's a bit cool. It's not helping. Right, last ball. It's going all right until this game started. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. Tyler. Play ball. Yeah, great to see Tyler coming in to bowl to Jay, and it's nicely played for 2. Another 2. Shaz continues to do the bare minimum at the moment, just sitting there behind the counter in a world of our own. It's really setting the world on fire. I don't know why they're not running there. I would have thought that was an easy 3. You have no. Jay says it's because he has no speed between wickets. That's why they didn't run. Well, I reckon they would have made that comfortable. There's Anthony trying to save it from being 3, but he couldn't quite manufacture it, and it's last ball. It's a good shot. I think she cuts it off well, and that's the end of the over. 3 for 8 for Tyler, that's all right. Looks like Deadrock's going to bowl again. Yes, I did see the score, yeah. It was a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Was it 96? Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, Hawthorn kicked 10 goals in the last quarter and still lost by about 4. Yeah, I mean, tips were good on the weekend, got 8 out of 9. I've kept myself in contention with the Tab Touch West Australian tipping competition wide. I brought a copy of it down today, actually. It's definitely a wide. Yeah, so I took a print out of where I sit to show Hinchy wide, a couple of other people. I did that because I'm worried that I might fall apart towards the end, and I wanted a couple of people to realise that I'm going pretty well at the minute. So I gained 3 on the leaders. I thought I would last ball because I went for 4 outsiders and 3 of them. Actually, I went for 5 outsiders and 4 of them came in, and it picked me up 3 on the leaders. So yeah, end of the over. So we're far from spending the 50 grand now, thinking and hoping we might win it, because we probably won't. But I'm close enough if I'm good enough. I'm 5 off the pace. 107 tips I've got so far, 112. There's 3 people on 112 and a few hundred people in between. But I'm sitting at a ranking of 630. Now, there's 44,000 people in it, play ball, so I'm in the top 1.5%, pretty much wide, which it's not bad. Yeah, rebowl. So, you know, I have to find a way with 7 rounds to go to pick up or gain 6 on those leaders probably, as well as try and keep ahead of the people in between. So not no chance, but you know, I'm still in the hunt, which is you know, that's good. Jay's not in the hunt there; he's out by a lot. He's not happy. Yeah, so we'll see how we go. I'll keep you know, keep plodding away and try to. You know, I don't have to be too reckless now. I don't feel in me tips. It's not like I have to sort of try to pick, you know, every underdog that there is, or even try and find 3 or 4 of them necessarily. You know, 1 or 2 games around to try and maybe try and pick up would be, you know, probably the go. Last ball, Super Bowl. I could even have the odd week where I might go the 9 favourites and just try and maintain my position and maybe get ahead of a few others in between. End of the over. So we'll see how we go. But I'm close enough if I can make some astute decisions between now and the end of the season. Yeah. So yeah. I know my margin shit like it always is. So I drawing with somebody at the end of the season doesn't help me. I've actually got to finish 1 ahead of everyone. So I've basically got to gain 6 on those leaders in 7 rounds. So, you know, it's doable. But as doable as it is, it could also fall, you know, I've only got to pick a round where I, you know, get 4 or 5 out of 9 and it's probably the end of the road. And that could easily happen. It's not hard to do. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep you posted if I look like I'm going to be any sort of a chance at all. Anyway, yeah, I've seen better days with health, a couple of poor decisions, and you know, got lost from the airport on the way home, and yeah. extraordinary. Anthony Campbell was going to... I think they want Julian to bat with Anthony, and Anthony was going to come out. Then he shook his head and sat down, and now he's going to come out anyway. So he did say a little while ago, about a month ago or so, I'm never ever batting with Julian in my lifetime again. And he was trying to maintain that idea. And it turns out it's fallen apart because no one else is batting with him, and so he's been forced to come out. Yeah. Anyway, this won't go well. I just know it won't. Play ball. It could be entertaining. That's the first one go, and that's a dot, and dots are probably wins for this pair. Not a bad shot, and they will get two. That was almost unexpected. Wide. We'll get Jules off the mark with a wide. Yeah, it's always good to get off the mark, isn't it, Jules? Julian's wondering if they can get the skin here. It's not a lock. It's not an absolute lay down misère. It should happen, but it's far from definite. Last ball. Another wide. End of the over. Well, they're level with the skin already. But this partnership could go pear-shaped real quick if things go the way I'm anticipating them to. Play ball. Honestly, I'm ready for sleep. I am. Pain in the arse when you're not 100%. Third ball. I reckon this is the week I'm going to come good though. About Wednesday. It's out. Anthony might check this. Oh, okay. Anthony says no straight away. He can't believe I fired him. Jay's put his hand up and said it's definitely gone. I know it is too. And Anthony has found out, when he turned around and saw that the word run out, the two words run out came up, he said no. So he reckons there's no way this is out. We're going to be blocked on that one, but the full length camera will should save us here. It's hit there, and you've still got a little way to go. It's not. It has. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you again. Hang on. Keep your eye on this bail. Hit there. Okay, so he couldn't see that it was out even on the replay, but it is. Play. Was it out by a lot? No, it wasn't. No, last ball. He's only out by, well, maybe 3/4 of a frame. That's on the full-length camera. Last ball. And that's the end of the over. But it's conclusive, it's definite, and it's a much better call from me than the previous two in the first innings. Right, third ball, play. Oh, it's the leading edge, it's going to be gone. Anthony Campbell. Yeah, that'll be the second time he's been dismissed. That'll be, I reckon that's Julian's fault. Leading edge. The run out probably was too, to be fair. Swing and a miss from Jules. Julian Ganzembi, it's great to watch him bat against Jay Hook, and it's actually good, so I can't help you there. Third ball. So they will have to run here, and Probably neither of them are all that keen to do it, but they're going to be forced to more than likely. Off the bat, it would have been a wide if he didn't hit it. Anthony charges into the net. Yeah. Last ball. Alright, Anthony on strike. You'll probably be hoping to score here so that he can get the strike for the start of the next over. Wide, doesn't have to worry about it. End of the over. I can feel a sneeze coming on and I just did it. Lewis does more behind the counter than Shaz, I reckon, these days. Play ball. This is Brenton Scott. And he plays and he misses it, so it's just nothing. What do you want for that, Jules? What do you want for that? No? No. Okay. He wasn't expecting anything as it turned out, which is good because it wasn't anything to give him. No, it's the same situation. Third ball. So if he spins it again like that, Jules, you need to find a way to hit this one. Needs to get something on it somehow. So he doesn't play a shot, it hits his body and they get one. That's what it was reduced to. Wide, too much spin. It's a compliment. Last ball, yeah. Last ball. I might sleep when I get home until maybe about 3 in the afternoon tomorrow. Maybe I'll be back to some sort of sense of normality by the end of it. End of the over. Yeah. Who are we going with? I think Jay wants Robbie to bowl again. I don't know that Robbie's that keen. Yeah, it's going to be touch and go, isn't it? Julian's still going on about the skin here. They only need to get to 7 and they're on 2. Couple of overs left. Play ball. I'd be leaning towards them probably not getting it. Third ball. Anthony. It'll be a wide. They don't have to run, but they do, and it's out. So you need to get their head around the idea that when it's a wide or nowhere, you don't have to run. And well, they did both take off, and no, you didn't need to. No, it's just dawned on him. They're not running there either. All of a sudden, they need 10 off 7 balls, and it's becoming more and more unlikely that they get to spin. Oh, now he's been bowled. Oh, gee whiz, last ball, so he come down the wicket with supreme confidence and had that confidence. So he said, I can't bat with Jules. Oh, it's got nothing to do with it in terms of that last shot. Off the leg, it's going to be run out. So that's the end of the over. The hits just keep on coming. And it's the end of the over and Anthony's here. So 4 for -20 for Robbie, and it's been a bit of a shit show by these 2 batters, which I thought it would be. Yeah, you told me that. Okay, so now it's 100% write it down. I'm never effing batting with Julian again, which is what he said last time. But he still did it. And, oh, Jesus, play ball. Oh, I needed a bit of a laugh, and I'm getting it. It's hit his leg. No. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I know. There's Craig coming in to bowl to Anthony Campbell. And he misses it and he's stumped. Come on, Jules, that's definitely your fault, Julian. Yeah. More comments about making him bat with Jules. He's missed that, and he's going to get away with it. Alex is unhappy with that. I wouldn't let it worry you too much, mate. They're on minus 18. And I think there's worse to come. 2 balls left. He hit that pretty well, but he could go. Jay. Oh, he let the team down there. So we could have got him again there. And it's last ball, super ball. And a dot ball is a good result for the batting team, if they can pull it off. It's no guarantee. Over, and Anthony's going to leave quickly and disgruntled. Yeah, minus 11 he made, and Julian was pretty good in comparison with minus 4. And he might not see out the rest of the game here, Anthony. He might just, there you go, he's just told Itchy, I'm never betting with Julian again. He's really angry, which is, you know, adds to the moment, doesn't it, in some way? I reckon he might take. I don't reckon he'll stay and watch the rest of the game. I reckon he might. He's packing his bag. He might hang. He's a chance of going, but he might hang around. But now he's going to argue with Julian again. Play ball. Nothing like seeing people get on when they play this sport. It's great. Anyway, that's Jay missing the ball down there for some reason. Anthony has sat down. Now he's got up again. I can't hear every word he's saying, but he's still expressing that he's not overly thrilled about having to bat with Julian. No, very good, but not out. I reckon he has actually reached the point, Anthony, where he's definitely not prepared to bet with Julian going forward ever again. No ball, but he has said it 2 or 3 times and still gotten on with it. Last ball, I think they forced him into it tonight. I don't think he'll let it happen again. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, it was very amusing. I thought it was. The whole shit show. Probably be on a few of the group chats tomorrow. Belly could have been watching something like that and thinking it was good to watch. Hopes he would have enjoyed it too if he was tuned in. Play ball. What was he alive? And I got a fair bit out of it. So no ball. Mentioned Jay's been at pretty good form lately, but just going off a boil a little bit in this innings. 7. That doesn't help his situation much, does it? Did he make any runs? He probably did. He was in a partnership of 32 and he got an even 16, so he batted okay. Anyway, can't expect to star in every game. Seven. Gee, Jay, yeah, the hits are coming for you in this innings anyway. Over the wicket, a couple of misfields, and now he's copping some treatment. First over was okay, but he wasn't bowling against much. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, 1 for 14. Anthony said he had a win on one of his horses earlier today, and it's going to be the same. It's going to be a situation where it's going to save me money tomorrow because apparently he's got a horse that was supposed to be running tomorrow, and I was all setting myself to back it, as I do. And he must have backed it early, and he said he got a refund already, play ball, and that's because the horse apparently has been scratched. So I'll take that. Wide. Yeah, absolutely, I will. He had 3 runners on the weekend, and none of them did anything. No ball off the pitch. 6-2. That'll be, nah, hasn't got the ball. And he knows that, the keeper. So last ball. Chris Sell playing another game there on the MCG. Doesn't usually come down Mondays, but played a couple of games tonight. No, end of the over. Brent's got none for 12 here. These two have started off pretty well, actually. Probably wondering what was wrong with the first pair, and well, we're all wondering that. Looks like some blokes have rocked up for the last game. I know I've got, that'll be Diamond Ducks. I'm not too sure who they're playing, actually. Could be, wouldn't be Dead Rock again, would it? Play ball. That'd be good, wouldn't it? If we get another game. With Anthony and Julian and co. 5 to Tyler. Could I sit through another game with Julian and Anthony playing in it? Yes, I could. I definitely could. I could definitely put myself through that. Anyway, we'll see who it is. I actually don't know right now. That's out, Hayden. I'm not picking my wife up from the airport on my own, so you know. Oh, that's out. I wouldn't do that to myself. Yep. The youngest son of her boys, who's probably the only one we can really trust, is going to pick me up after I finish dancing on the Friday night, and we're going to go together and pick her up. Last ball. At all? No, okay. I thought you were clapping. You were obviously telling us that you didn't have the ball. And that'll be 2 to Hayden. So that's the end of the over. Yeah, so yeah, flight apparently arrives around about midnight, but they've got to go through customs and all that shit. There's all the rest of it, so I probably won't see her until 1:30. So yeah, he's going to come and pick me up, and I'll get a lift from someone else that night to go dancing. So she arrives on Friday the 31st of July. Play ball. There's something that lives with me that usually isn't really worth a pinch of pelican poo. Is actually set up WhatsApp though on my computer at home, so that I am actually going to be able to have a couple of you know, chats with my wife while she's overseas. You know, text and also you know, on video call. So he did set that up for me, which I did appreciate. And we tested it; it works, so it's all good. Paying the catch. Oh, you can stay here, Tyler. I'll just let you do that. There's Brent going to come in and bowl to Tyler. Might be 7-11 that last game. Last ball against Diamond Ducks. That might be what we're looking at after this game. That should be a decent game as well. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. WhatsApp, eh? Could I have set that up? Not a chance in hell. Wouldn't matter how long you gave me. I got something in the mail the other day, and my wife showed it to me this morning actually about getting a $100 fuel voucher or something. Play ball. Wide, apparently we're eligible for that each, $100 each. Yeah. So apparently it's easier to redeem your voucher through having a smartphone, which I haven't got. So I've got to do it the harder way, which is still not that hard. Yeah, I've got to go down to the place. I forget where it is, but I've got it down. Got a pamphlet at home. Apparently, if I have a photocopy of my wife's and my driver's license, so wide, Rebo, and the front page of a bank statement, then they'll do the rest, and we'll get a couple of $100 in our bank account. My stepson's already claimed his $100, and he did his through his smartphone, and he doesn't even have a car. He's got a licence, but he hasn't got a car. It's a wide Rebo. So he's already got his $100, and I thought, well, it's almost like, could I be stuffed doing it? Well, yes, it's like somebody handing you $200. So if somebody handed me $200, would I say thank you very much? Yeah, I would. So yeah, 2 balls left. So anyway, we'll see how it goes, but I'm going to put in for that tomorrow, I think. Place just across from the Whitford Shops, which I know very well. Last ball, Super Ball. This is probably out. No, it's not. Jay doesn't judge it. That's 8, end of the over. Right, Hinchy and Dead Rock will probably still feel like they should be able to reel these runs off, even though as a team they're on a bit of a struggle at the moment. But Dead Rock could be lacking confidence after having a mediocre week last week away. Mediocre by his standards. Nothing mediocre about Hinch. He's just, he's the man. All right. Well, I don't know either. Yeah, I know, but I don't, Alex has only bowled 1. Most of you have got at least 1, so just bowl somebody and I'll let you know if they've bowled too many. Yep. You've got to grab the ball if you're going to bowl. It's behind you. Now they're having issues here trying to work out who's got overs left. I think they've all got overs left to some degree. Anyway, play ball. I've got better things to do with my time than to go through and count them all and let everyone know exactly who's got how many overs left off the leg. I'm thinking just pick someone to bowl, and if it comes up that they've already bowled 3, I'll know, and then I'll say, no, don't pick him, pick someone else. Anyway. Oh, there's Hinchy with confidence coming down the wicket and hitting a 4. Judging on that first shot, you'd say he's not going to mess about. He was just going to try and lead from the front. Oh, Dead Rock should have been stumped, and Alex missed out on it. Yeah. Alex is getting a bit frustrated, which is not all that common. He's usually a fairly laid-back character. Last ball. Anyway. Frustration happens to the best of us. Highlighted by my trip home from the airport this afternoon. End of the over. Yeah, I didn't swear and carry on. I just accepted it because I sort of felt like it was always going to happen anyway. Get lost in my own lunchbox, especially if I was in overseas. Play ball. If I ever end up going overseas, especially if I go on my own, we may as well all say our goodbyes before I go, because I don't think you'll ever see me again. I don't think I'll ever be able to find my way back, with or without a smartphone. Won't make any difference. Wide, not out. That was actually well taken. He's still in. I went overseas with somebody, like for instance my wife. We wouldn't want to become separated at any point, because I'd also be in big trouble. You know, if you're at the shops or something like that, or you're at a mall or wherever you might be, and all of a sudden you lose sight of each other. You've got no international roaming on your phone. Not that I know much about that. Yeah, I could spend the whole trip not been able to find. I can see that happening. It's just not worth the trouble. I think I'll just stay home. That's the end of the over. I said to her today, I said, if I get my, I've learnt how to cope with the idea of flying. I haven't been on a plane for a while. Been on it a few times. I used to hate it. Took a long time to get started. And I said to her today, I said, if I never hop on another aeroplane in my lifetime, I certainly won't upset me. Yeah, not worried. Play ball. We're actually thinking about going on a cruise probably towards the latter part of next year. And it's going to be a local one in terms of, when I say local, Australian, so somewhere like, I think she's thinking Tasmania actually. And I think we're hoping that we can just get on a ship in Perth that'll go straight to Tasmania and not have to, you know, fly somewhere first like Sydney or Brisbane or something like that to get on it. It'll be the ideal situation. I don't even know if that's possible. Not around the wicket. He's still going to be over the wicket. Yeah, last ball. Funnily enough, every 10 years I keep getting my passport renewed, and the only reason I do that is just on the off chance, because it's quite difficult apparently to end of the over to actually get a what's the word, a passport, fresh off the cuff if you've let one expire. Which I may have done once in the past, I think, but I can't quite remember. I may not have. I've been to New Zealand once, play ball, for about 6 days in Christchurch. Can't remember when that was, but it was quite a long time ago. So I'll probably keep renewing it. Probably I think it's due again in about 2031, thereabouts. But I'm actually happy not to go anywhere overseas going forward. It doesn't really interest me. Not a fan. Chose to live in Perth. I'm happy to be here. 3. Well, how many do you think it was? All of a sudden, Pocket Cup are here too, and I thought they were half a chance to be in a game that I might be umpiring. So, anyway, last ball. Maybe it's Pocket Cup and Diamond Ducks over the wicket. Maybe the 7-11 team will be on the MCG. 1. End of the over. How are they going here? I haven't really thought about it much. They're on 36. They're probably not that far away from getting the job done. 20. Oh, there we go. 14. 14 gets them there. Haven't lost a wicket. 2 overs left. Alex Tredging's bowling this one. Probably a good move. You may as well bowl him while the game is still in sort of in the balance. Good overhit from him here. Would give the fielding team some sort of hope. Play ball. Yeah, playing a miss. It's a nice shot. Where was those sort of shots last week? Maybe they'll come back to him. Good experience for Dead Rock to be away at 22s. Don't think it was a perfect tournament for him by any stretch, but you know, I think he could come out of it being a better player down the track if he sticks with it. I reckon he will stick with it. That's 2 and it's last ball. Need a wicket here, I reckon, the Rebel. And that's good, but they're not getting a wicket, and that's the end of the over. I think they'll take that, Dead Rock's team, so I'd expect to hang on from here. We'll be able to get up from here, they only need 8. Robbie Christo to bowl the last over. Yeah. Play ball. So here we go as Robbie's going to bowl left arm over the wicket to the Love Machine. And he only going to get 1 here, I think, and that's all it is. No. He didn't have the ball. Yeah, Hinchy just doing his own fielding there and having a bit of fun with me with an appeal, the fielding team. Dead Rock got a full toss and hit it for 3. No. Can't give you that. No. Wow. Bowled him. Oh, gee, Hinchy just keeps the game alive for the Rebel. Yeah, was that intentional? Probably not, but all of a sudden now they need 9. It's a good chance that Dead Rock's facing the last ball, and you know his confidence could be a little bit shot, as I said, after a tough week last week. Hinchy smacks it. It's we're going to get home for 4, and it's up to Dead Rock to produce the goods. Last ball, Super Ball. I'm a bit worried for him. He needs to hit at least a 3. Yeah, 2 would only draw the game if they get through. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's hit it straight. It's not going to be. It's only going to be 2. End of the over. Oh, Jay Hook. He saves the game for the Rebel. And Dead Rock could have hit it anywhere. It was a full toss in the end, and he only picked up 2 runs. And when they needed at least 4. Diamond Ducks and Dead Rock. So we've got the Dead Rock team again, according to this. So that's even better than I thought it was going to be. But I don't know if that's something you can count on. See you soon. So we're going again here. Deadrock's double header. Anthony's left though; he's not going to play in this game. Apparently, hopes he would have been. Was watching some of that, so he would have been mildly entertained, no doubt, for a number of reasons. Play ball. Right, Deadrock. Couple. Couple to Hayden also. No ball. It must have been enjoyable, that partnership with Deadrock and Anthony and Julian in that last game. And that'll be 4. That's the end of the over. Oh, jeez. Anyway, hopefully you're feeling better if you're still tuned in. Probably catch up with you during the week. This is James. Play ball. Almost bowled him. Almost. Alright, would have been. Pretty busy. Anthony's got a few new clients, tax time and all the rest of it. He's going to be busy for a couple of months apparently. Off the knee, we'll give it 1. Yeah. Probably decent money in being an accountant at this time of the year, I would have thought. Last ball. Shit, Julian again. Jemmy's helping out there with moving some stock around, some drinks. That's bowled him. End of the over. Rob to Rob coming up here. Play ball. Julian, look at him go. Yeah, 1 carton at a time, he's doing it well. Deadrock, don't do that. Does his own fielding. Last ball. Not a hot night down here, I've got to tell you. That'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. So Pocket Cup are playing 7-11 on the MCG at the moment. Got a feeling there might not be a game down the back. Play ball. No, nothing happening down there at the moment. It's been fumbled and it's gone for 3 after all that. So fielding there was somewhat below expectation. Wide. Wide again, and out this is. Yeah, tough for Anthony and Julian also to have to come out in that last game and face the brand new ball. You know, not that it was brand new, but newish. They were the first partnership. wide. And there's one to come. And another wide. End of the over. James. Who's this again, Ian? Who's bowling? James? Matt. Okay, sounds good. Matt Spawn. Probably him. Play ball. He looks vaguely familiar. Hinchy's going to play in this game again, apparently. So I don't know who's going to be replacing Anthony. It might be Scotty who plays the top dogs. He's hanging around at the moment. No, we're going within here. And yeah, with a certain degree of confidence. A couple of blemishes in the last game. One was relatively close. The other one was quite piss poor by me. That's out. That won't be piss poor by me. That's out by a lot. Yeah, I'm going to try and keep the piss poor calls out of the equation. Two and its last ball. Jay's had a big night. He's still here as well. Jay Hook. End of the over. We'll be keeping the bar tab ticking over because he knocks a few over, doesn't he? A few cans in a night, does Jay. What about this guy, James? Justin. Okay. Justin Joyce, probably. We'll go with that. Play ball. Yeah, seems like that's going to be okay. That's a wide, so that's no good. And yeah, we'll re-bowl it, as you do. And she sharing a little bit of a joke with Shaz there behind the counter at the moment. There you go. Good to see them both smiling. Rock. It's a 2. Around the wicket. And yeah, hey, not a bad looking shot that. He picks up a couple also. Hasn't been an exciting partnership to watch, but it's been relatively productive. Over the wicket. Bit of subdued performance by these two. Yeah. And last ball, Super Bowl. Deadrock might have got the message, you know. We don't need to clean up with 70 and 80 run partnerships against, you know, in certain games against certain teams. And he's batted within himself. That's the end of the over, so he's done that quite well. And he's still contributed to a partnership that was 42. Jay's actually going to play, so there you go. Jay Hook and Tyler. Liam seems to have done a pretty good job from what I can tell on the MCG. He's had a fair few reviews. Don't know if he's got them all right or not. Play ball, but he seems to be in control of what he's doing and hasn't appeared to cop much flack or anything like that. So I'd say he's done pretty well, which is good because he doesn't do a lot of umpiring down here these days. Jay hits a full toss for 5. That's what it deserved. And he gave it the treatment. Nothing there. Third ball coming up. well, but it's in the air. And that's a very good catch by Ian, low to the ground, and they celebrate. End of the over. That's a good effort, that. It really was. James Peach, that's him, play ball. He was going to bowl it and somebody said something to him and he pulled out and he's going to have another crack at it. And here we go, take two as he bowls to Tyler. That's a wide, so it wasn't really worth waiting for, was it? Wide. At least when Shaz is behind the counter, she doesn't pretend to be busy like Lewis. She's not hiding the fact that she's doing diddly. Wide. Last ball. Lewis is more up front about it when he's doing nothing, and he usually does at least make it look like he's busy, because he moves around a lot. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Shaz has probably been moving around a little bit more than I have, but not by much, I don't reckon, tonight. Play ball, it's pretty close. Third ball. Get home all right there. There's Jay hitting it too. And my wife might have just about arrived. Should have been due to arrive in Singapore about now. Yeah, it's about a 5-hour flight apparently, she said. Last ball. And her sister will arrive slightly later than her because she's coming from Adelaide. And then I think they're going to, it might be Rome. And then on another flight to get to Athens, end of the over. Yeah, so 3 flights, taking roughly a day, she said. It would be, might be 20 hours all told from when she left this afternoon to when she arrives in Athens, give or take. Play ball. So, yeah, she's excited about her trip. She had a hell of a time trying to bloody organise it. Even spoke to the lady from the travel centre even today about a couple of things to finalise. So it's been a bit of hard work trying to organise her trip with her sister that's from South Australia, and her sister's a fair bit older than my wife, and so it's been some challenges along the way to try and get everything sorted and paid for. I think the bat hit the ground there. Yeah, that's what Ian's just saying. Yeah, bat hit the ground. Anyway, yeah, hopefully they have a good time. And no ball, too high. Last ball. She gave me a fair bit of a fashion parade last night. She was going through all her clothes that she wanted to take, trying on bathers and dresses and formal wear and all the rest of it. It's been very hot where she's going. It's out, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so I sat there and watched TV while she floated in and out, having tried numerous articles of clothing and wanting my opinion as to, what looked better than what and what she should take and what she should leave behind. Play ball. Yeah. So I just spent most of my night sitting there going, yeah, that looks good. What are you going to say? She's got a lot of nice stuff actually that she is taking. Jay's caught behind. There's no bad hit in the ground this time. It's bad hit in the ball, and into the gloves it goes, and taken by the keeper. It's gone. Good night nurse for Jay. Exciting stuff, but no run. Four to Jay, and last ball coming up. Even though Scotty's hanging around, I don't know that he's going to be playing. It's probably going to be Hinchy and Jules, I imagine, batting next. Will that go any better than the Julian Anthony combo? Probably. The ball hit the stumps, yep. So confirmed even by Hinchy, who's hanging around. Last end of the over. Yeah, I wasn't actually in live play there. I wasn't actually 100% sure whether the ball actually hit the stump or not. But it must have done on the way through before it hit the fielder or the bowler, because she was watching that at the same time and said, yeah, no need to review it, just give it out. Play ball, so I did. No ball. And a re-bowl coming up. Yeah, 20 hours on a plane. I mean, yeah, that would that would suck. I reckon. I'm actually glad I haven't gone, to be fair. Yeah, I think the longest flight I've ever had in one go would be probably Sydney back to Perth, which is around about just over 5 hours, I think. And yeah, that was well and truly long enough for me. I did, as I say, went to New Zealand at one point, and I went from Perth to Sydney and then Sydney to New Zealand, so that would have been, and there wasn't much of a gap in between, so that probably would have been the longest flight ever. That might have been 7 or 8 hours or 9, I can't even actually remember what it was. Last ball, Super Ball. But yeah, not a fan. That's 4 end of the over. Apparently you get the movies on the international flights. You know, like they have the screens on set up on the back of the seat in front of you, which is something they haven't had in domestic flights for quite a while, I don't believe. I don't know why they canned that. At the minimum, you need something to do when you go, and you know, TV at least keeps you occupied a bit. Play ball. I mean, I'm not the sort of bloke that's going to take my own phone or my own tablet or something like that, because I just don't have them. Don't have them, don't want them, don't own them, never will probably. Well, Jules, he wants to get down the other end quicker than that, but it doesn't matter as it turns out, because the throw was a bit wayward. Shaz has moved, she's doing something. You know, sorting out some rubbish or something. Since she, oh, this is trouble for Jules. Yeah, nah. Yeah, you got to be good to place the ball. Yeah, thanks, Jules. Yeah, no review, he says. Got to be good when you place the ball, so that you can allow for the Julian factor when it comes to running between wickets. No, wide. Hinchy usually does it reasonably well. No one does it better than Opesy. Last ball, not just saying that in case he's watching still. But no one would have a better record with Jules than Opesy. Still a test for him as well in that instance. At the end of the over. But, I don't know what they average between themselves in a partnership, but I think that average would be higher with those two than any other combo that has Julian as a part of it. Play ball. Anthony Campbell's record with Julian. The two of them together, it's been a complete shit show nearly every time. Third ball. Yeah, not necessarily all one person's fault over the other, but it's just a combo that's doomed from the start, pretty much irrespective of how they go about it. It's just too tough. Yeah, I don't think I'd do all that well against batting with Julian myself. I think it'd be a real struggle. We'll probably never get to see that, but it's not absolutely no chance. You never know. Last ball. Maybe I'll have a game at Christmas, around Christmas time or something, and bet with Julian, just for fun. Julian's run out again, and that's the end of the over. Steve Howell and that used to get me in for a cameo game last week before Christmas on occasions in years gone past, but that was a few years ago. Play ball. Whether I'm up for that now, even if I was offered the opportunity, I don't know. It's a good shot. No, Robbie will want that to be out, but it won't be. And yeah, 7 runs. I thought they might review that, but I also knew it was in, and they didn't review. Robbie to Jules. Yeah, didn't try to hit it there, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I reckon that's out as well. Yeah, it's close enough for Julian to have the review here. His bat's in the air, and his foot, I don't reckon, makes it. So we're having a look. And Hinchy's just said, is he reviewing that? But by Julian's standards, this is, I'm prepared to let him have the review. Let's have a look and see who wins. He's in trouble. Jules, yeah, mate, I take it back. You're not even close, mate. Yeah, I thought you were closer than that, but you're actually nowhere near it. Yeah, so he's not even at the circle. Play with the bat in the air and the feet short of the circle. 5, I think. Last ball. Anyway, we don't let Julian have many reviews, and I decided to let him have one, and we needn't have done that, but at least it probably kept him happy that I let him do it for a change. And that's the end of the over. But he was out by quite a lot. Maxie Jones, as long as you're behind the circle, the arc, yeah, you're okay, yeah. Play ball, Maxie Jones. A different pair of jeans than to what he normally wears. But he's made a career out of playing this game with wearing jeans. Jules, that's no, you're not getting that one, mate. No, I'm not letting you review that one. He still hit the stumps with the ball in his hand, mate. Yeah, no, it's out. Yeah, Jules. I think maybe didn't have the ball. He might have hit the stumps before he caught the ball, but then he still broke the stumps with the ball in his hand. It's well and truly out. It's not iffy. Wide, there's Jules getting a 2. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Yeah. Julian. He's going to become my new accountant, Julian, next year. No ball. And he doesn't have to do much. I told him half an hour will do it. That's about how long it takes my current accountant to do it. And, my current accountant's going to be retiring. He's told me this is his last year, last ball. It's been good. Been dealing with him since I think 2004, so he's been good. It's out as well. End of the over. Yeah, I'll let you have a look again. This is definitely closer than the other one that you had, but I still think you're out. I can't believe how generous I am here. I'm letting him have a second review. Yeah, I'm letting you. Hinchy says he's gone. There it is, Jules. Oh, mate. Oh, it's so sad. Too bad. Yeah, it's only 2 frames. It's not too bad. It's, you know. Don't say I don't do something for you. I've let you have 2 reviews. Play ball. Maybe you'll trust me a little bit more often after that. 7 to Hinch. Yeah. Julian. Must be getting older. Must be getting even more tired if I'm letting Julian review things. But customers are always right, they say in business. You know, keep the customer happy. Very few of us let him review very frequently, and I've let him have a couple. Yeah. And you know, why not? Anyway, there he is hitting the ball on the offside, and she doesn't know what to do exactly because Julian's not huge on communication. It's not one of his strong points. Last ball, I say that as he's going to become my new accountant. That'll be the end of the over. He's a good bloke, Jules, and I'm letting him do the accountant things because I need one, and also because it's very small fish. Third ball. If I owned this joint, or you know, ran a business of any note, you know, of anything that was high bracket stuff, things might be a bit different. But it might be good to have a younger accountant, a person that's younger than me, because the chances of him retiring on me is probably not all that high. So, whereas with my current accountant, I always knew that he's probably, you know, I don't know exactly how old he is, but he's probably pushing 70. I always felt like there was going to come a day where he's going to say, you know, I'm done, and I'll have to find someone else. So, yeah. Third ball, so you've got to do something, Jules. What are you thinking you might do here? Maybe score? That'll be an option. A good option if you can do it. It's going to work. That's going to be 2. So, yeah, Maxie kicked the ball into the side net. What can I tell you? And it's last ball, Super Ball. Short-lived that effort from Shaz as she's back in her chair. Good work if you can get it. Sitting down. This will be out, Hinch. Yeah, it's unlucky, isn't it? End of the over. Hinch will be distraught over getting out like that in those circumstances. Anyway, he was the shining light of that partnership, which I always thought he would be. I think Jules come out with -13, so yeah. Back-to-back poor efforts from him, unfortunately. Just chuck it down here, Ian. Ian, if you can either give it to us or, yeah, that'd be better if you could. Yeah, that'd be good, mate. All right, well, we get the ball, which is good because that means we've got them all back except for the one that's been used for the second innings of this match. And with Hinchy out there, I'm sure we'll be fine. And even if we're not, I'll make sure we get it. That's what we do. 78, so it's not a huge score by any stretch. MCG's got a game happening, and well, it's even lower scores there. Pocket Cup batted first, and thank Christ the last pair made some, because up until then they were nothing. They were -1 after 12 overs, Pocket Cup. Last pair made 59, so that gives them 58. But 7-11 have come out swinging. They're on 32. It's not even the end of the third over yet, so. Yeah, it looks like a 7-11 win there. As to who wins this game, I really don't know. And I don't really care, as long as we get through it, which we will. Oh, I'm looking forward to bigger and better days ahead. Actually, just a couple of days slacking off and resting, I think, and they'll hopefully be as good as new towards the latter part of this week. I'm looking forward to that. I've had a gut full of feeling like shit. I still feel like shit, really, but better, but you know, not right. Play ball. I had lunch out with my wife the other day. Tried to go out for a bit of an outing because I haven't been particularly attentive in the last couple of weeks because I haven't really been up to it. And she was having a coffee. No, don't reckon. I'm not letting you review this time, Jules. It's only if Hinchy wants to, and Hinchy doesn't want to. Because he thought it was in, and I did too. Yeah, we had a coffee out at, was it the Dome or something before we went and saw a movie. That might have been Saturday. And I'm sitting there having a cool drink while she's drinking her coffee, and she looked at me and said to me, "You're just not yourself, are you, Was? You're just not yourself." And I said, "No, I'm not. I haven't been myself for a couple of weeks. Just doing my head in." I'll let you know when I reach back to 100%, and you'll be able to tell just through my voice and probably commentary and so forth. Last ball. I'm really looking forward to that moment. It's coming. I'm sure it is coming. That'll be 4, end of the over. Yeah. Asthma. That's been the key to this virus that I've had. It's flared up quite a bit in the last couple of weeks, and play ball. It's not, as I'm sure we all know, it's not ideal. Play when you're struggling to breathe a bit, which is what it's been a bit like, and just sort of takes the stuffing out of you a bit. Yeah. Came back, so it's good ball. I've got a couple of things that I take for Ventolin. I've had to use the sprays, a couple of different sprays that I use, and I've had to use them a lot more in the last 2 weeks than I had done previously. That's out by a lot. And anyway, yeah, a lot less smokes. I've probably saved money on smokes. I know I have. I've hardly, the last ball I reckon I've probably had, I don't know, maybe half a pack of the cigarettes in the last sort of 15 days. That's only 20. That's the end of the over. And most of those didn't come until about probably Thursday or Friday of just gone. So, yeah. Good to save a bit of money on cigarettes so I can pay for parking at the airport and extra petrol taking the long way home, play ball. So, one thing cancels out another, I suppose. Third ball. I should have been the one to invent GPS, although it didn't help me much today. One of those old navmans. It wasn't. It's a little bit temperamental, the navman. No ball. It's not as good as or as accurate, I don't think, or what have you, as what you get on the smartphone if you got one. Last ball. It's, does the job to some degree, but today, to be fair, I don't think I can blame the navman too much. I think I can blame the bloke that was trying to follow it. And that was me. 1 run end of the over. Yeah. turn left in 200 metres onto Reed Highway, and I'm in the other lane, and the moment passed me by. Next thing you know, I'm in Guildford. Play ball, trying to get from the airport through, Balcatta through to home, then back here again. No, I don't reckon. Anyway. Hinchy, he went for the mark, and it didn't pay off. Looks like just 3. Yeah, but he's winding the clock back to Saturday. He dropped the mark, Hinchy. Yeah, he went for the spectacular grab, and there was he didn't have to fight through the pack to get there either. He just it was uncontested, and he spilt it. Just thought I'd mention that. Hinchy. And he goes for the kick now. He's trying to take marks. He's going for soccer kicks. Last ball. Game's cricket, mate. Have you heard of it? I think you know it pretty well. Oh, Jules, that's shit. Yeah. Another 5, and end of the over. Yeah. Poor bloke that got, talking about on the weekend, that's a head clash or something in the footy in a local game. Play ball. So that's very sad to see something like that happen. Wide. I haven't found out the full circumstances, but they were saying, I said head clash. I'm assuming he's had a clash with an opponent's head, but apparently somehow or another he's hit his head on an area where the cricket pitch is sort of underneath it. So I guess we'll find out more exactly how that's all happened. No one likes to see tragedy. That's a wide, another, it's not a re-bowl, but there's one ball to go on the over. Yeah. I reckon it's a pretty good decision by the umpire on the MCG. It's Julian stopping it at least, so that's the end of the over. Yeah, Liam, mate, have they taken him on there? I think they have, yeah, okay, he gave it out, I was with him. The batting team have taken him on. Play ball. It's bowler's end call. Looked out to me when I was watching it from my vantage point. Yeah, and he's just confirmed it. Yeah, out. Heard him say it. There you go. Hinchy bowls. Batsman hits it pretty well. But straight back to the bowler who concedes the 1, as you do. It's J-hook. And last ball, super ball. That'll be the end of the over 2 on the super ball. Jay strikes me as the sort of bloke that could have shares in a brewery. Yeah, he doesn't mind hitting the sauce a bit, does he? Why wouldn't you? If you like a drink, it's as good a place as any to come down and have a few. Yeah, come down and play some indoor crickets and with your mates if you got any, and have a few beers and spirits and what have you. Sounds like a good way to spend your evening. Robbie and Maxi. Play ball. No ball off the pitch. It's actually not all that flash, Jules. We had a bit of a ordinary night, Jules, to be fair. No. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired here. Nothing that a 15-hour sleep wouldn't cure, I reckon. Wide. Yeah, that'll be gone. Now, one of the verge of something special, I reckon. It's one really, really good night's sleep. And you know, if I get a good one tonight and wake up refreshed tomorrow, you never know, I might be almost back to normal tomorrow. No ball off the pitch, by the way. Oh, Hinchy. Oh, Jesus. I thought he was deliberately not getting him out there, but looking at an act of somewhat frustration, I think that he just didn't realise that they were either running or that they were going to get through that quickly. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. So, you know, you don't see him get angry all that often, Hinchy, but when he does, it does stick out as a fairly obvious thing. And, you know, for the rest of us, it's rather humorous. Play ball. We still like him. We have to like him. It's not difficult. It's gone over the top of middle and leg. It was the leggy, by the way, just so you know. It was also the leggy. Third ball, I could try and tell the batsman what he's bowling here, but I don't think it would help. It's probably going to be the wrong one. I think it was, but he smothered it pretty quickly. So good use of the feet, I guess that would be considered to be, and it's last ball. I didn't think Robert hit that, and he didn't. It's the end of the over, and that was the wrong one. Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Did you like it? Yeah, it would have been shit house. Yeah. No, it's not. No, I wouldn't eat it if you bought it for me. No, play ball. Yeah, that's Julian saying that he had a sausage and egg McMuffin yesterday. It's a wide for breakfast. And I don't like sausage and egg McMuffins at all. They're shit. I don't mind sausages sometimes, but I've never liked the bacon and egg McMuffin is a shitload better than the sausage and egg one from anywhere. Julian said it was shit, and I said, yeah, I wouldn't eat one of those even if he paid for it, and I wouldn't. Yeah. No, that's right. If I was on a deserted island and you know, like Tom Hanks on Castaway, wide, and the only food available was the sausage and egg McMuffin, bananas, and that sort of thing. I'd just concede defeat and wait it out until my time was done. Last ball. It's the end of the over. Tom Hanks apparently lasted about 4 years in that movie in Castaway. I know it's a movie. I would have lasted a very short time. Play ball. I don't know. How long can you survive without any food or water? I don't know. Probably maybe 3 or 4 weeks, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to go with it. Yeah, and she says, yep. Wasn't a controlled tap by Jane. Hit the bat net wide. Last ball. Anyway, Shaz has moved. Don't know what's she going to do. Oh yeah, a little bit more cleaning up, a few bottles to put in the bin. So nothing wrong with that, Robbie. End of the over. Yeah, Maxie Jones has been inspirational again with -1 after 4 overs. Yeah, pancakes are all right from McDonald's. I don't have them very often, but I don't mind pancakes. Well, I'm happy to have pancakes with a bit of maple syrup. Play ball. Yeah, but it's a very rare thing for me to eat that, but I don't mind it. My wife makes very good pancakes when she does make them, which is not often either, but when she does, they're very good. Yeah. So I didn't think it was too high. It's 4. Dead Rock Geelong team here. Every chance of going out in straight sets, 2 consecutive games. Last ball. Last pair are going to be half decent, if not better than that. See Jones. End of the over. It's 11 degrees now. I think the fans have been on most of the night, and that's not great. I think Anthony made a comment when he was down here earlier. Turn them bloody off. It's actually cold, and actually I'm actually with him with that. So they're not blowing directly on me, but I certainly don't feel like I need a fan on. Play ball. I mean, I'm not running around playing cricket like the rest of them, but it's anything that no ball that results in you feeling a little bit warmer, I'd be all for on a night like this. Putting the fans on is not something that would do that. Anyway, the players may want them on in general, and if they do, then I guess we go with it. It's good. Third ball. If it was moving and blowing directly on me, I'd be inclined to have something more to say about it. It's out. No, he threw it onto the stumps. So Robbie, nah. Yeah, it's gone. Anyway, Dead Rock. Last ball, Super Ball. That's the end of the over. All right, so I think it's James and Maddie coming out to bat last. Yeah. Shaz is starting to stack a few chairs. How you going there, Shaz? It's been another tough night for you behind the counter, eh? Yeah, working your guts out as always. Good to see. Yeah. She's cold, she said, and it is cold. Yeah. Anyway, Julian again, Jemmy, play ball. Only one partnership to go here, and I have a rest and call it an evening. It's Hinchy. He had a chance, and it would have been gone, but it's not, and it's 5. That'll put them in front. They might have already been there. No, it's actually level. Right now it's level. It's a draw. I love the draw. Anyway, I don't think it'll end up a draw. There's plenty of balls still left in the innings or the partnership. Yep, Jules. Oh, Hinchy has to get the ball for him. He didn't want to, but he did it anyway, just to keep the game going and moving. Hinchy, he might, and he does. There you go, Hinchy. Yeah. Yeah, very impressive stuff there by Mr. Hinchcliffe as Mr. Shalonga comes in and bowls. Not quite as impressive. That'll be worth 4 bits for a peach for a bloke named James. James Peach, that's his name, last ball. Jules. Batsman swings and misses, and Dead Rock's there to clean it up, and that'll be the end of the over. Wicket there for Jules. A couple in that over. He's got 3 for 22 all of a sudden. Yeah, that's not too bad. Should celebrate with a sausage and egg McMuffin. Yeah. Yeah, no, play ball. I won't be buying your sausage and egg McMuffin either. Jules! Oh no, I don't reckon it is. Yeah, well, only if Dead Rock says so. No, I've been very generous. Yeah. No, you think that a lot, Jules. I can't be stuffed. I really can't. Normally I would, but I'm on fumes here. Oh, Julian takes the catch. I wake up a little bit because whenever he does something like that, it's hard not to become enthusiastic about it. Court and Jemmy, the Sri Lanka, bowled Hinchy. Yeah, that's a combo that probably hasn't happened all that frequently either, but it happened then, last ball. Yeah, still in the game here as he comes in, he bowls, and they get nothing. They could even get out. Oh, what was he doing there, end of the over? I can't be bothered, no. Yeah, normally I would, but I just don't feel like it at 10-18. Play ball. Yeah, Tom Hanks, he's been in a few good movies. I'll come back to that because this made me think of that movie, The Terminal. Yeah, I wouldn't have liked that much either, being in the airport. I don't like going to the airport full stop, let alone staying there for weeks. Yeah. Good actor, Tom Hanks. Been in a lot of very good movies. Sounds like he's a really good bloke because he hasn't really had any that I can think of anything controversial happen throughout his career from either a professional or personal level. I'm pretty sure that's right. Last ball. No scandals as far as I know. 2 runs there, end of the over, which is more you can say for a lot of other people. Play ball. Versatile actor that can play so many different roles and different characters. Yeah. Go down as one of the greats, I would imagine. Still plenty of life left in him yet, we'd hope too. It's not old by any stretch. Yeah, he's a bit older than me, but I don't think it's... I don't know. Would he be 70? He could be 70, I suppose, but he might not be, I don't know. Someone will know. Google will know. I might ask Google when I get home. How old's Tom Hanks? Oh, Jesus, Jules. You can't ask you anything unless you ask it twice. Last ball. How old do you reckon Tom Hanks is? Tom Hanks. 69, you reckon, dead rock? You might be right. Dead rock goes for 69. That would have been out, but it's 1. End of the over. Tom Hanks. You know who Tom Hanks is? Oh, I didn't think you'd know, but you didn't know who Tom Hanks was until Deadrock told him Forrest Gump. And then it dawned on Julian, he realised who he was. Play ball. Jay just trying to work out where he wants Tyler to field. Yep. 7-run buffer for the batting team with 2 overs left. The game on him, so he just finished. It's a wide here. I think Deadrock might be bowling the last over. So Jay needs to make an impact there. Oh, he had more time than he realised, Deadrock. Could have actually ran it in. Anyway, Jay Hawk. There's a batsman hitting it too. Deadrock chance. Oh, gee, I reckon he had him. Yeah, needed it. I think it would have been, yeah. No, I don't reckon you were. Anyway, 12 in front now, and Jay bowls. Oh, there's Jules just having to watch the ball hit the net and allow the batsman to score 2, and it's last ball. Time is at 10:22. We actually had a pretty good night time-wise. anything before, anything less than a 10:30 finish has got to be reasonable. End of the over. And we're going to be, you know, probably about 10:25, 26. Hoodoo. Yeah, you can get chips for breakfast at Macca's, yeah. No. But I've had them with my breakfast in the past. Yes, I have. Play ball. Well, it depends if they cook them properly or not. They're usually pretty good. This is Dead Rock. Yeah, and then there were three balls left. That is going to be Julian. Oh, not bad work. It was pretty good, Jules. It was all right. It's a decent shot. And it's the last ball, Super Ball, and really this ball is pretty much irrelevant, which is like most of the balls at Dead Rock Bowls. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, you want to go again? Yep. You don't need to, but we're going to let him. Paid his money, and he wants another hit, so fair enough. And he might get out though. Out. We'll check it. Over. We'll finish on a real negative note there, probably. Jay wants it to be out. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I went no. Well, so I don't think it's going to be. It almost convinced me. Nah, not out. So I was right all along, and I didn't. Jade convinced me otherwise there for a moment. It's the sort of thing that can happen. Anyway, thanks for your company, and hopefully, no, it wasn't Jay. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm on the verge of recovery. I'll be better. See you then.